Renzo thanks his sidekick.
Hello, everybody. I'm a little bit of a late start today. Technology issues.
Renzo thanks his sidekick.
Delkin, thank you for 31 months. Joaquin Reiner, thank you for 40 months. Appreciate it. Hello, bye, Shakira. Hello, Idle Duck. Dude, we're gonna kill things in a video game because that's the best way to get out of your frustrations, right? Transfer them onto inanimate objects in a video game world, right? Definitely easier sometimes. All right, we've been doing some of these companion quests. We only have one left, I think. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. Maybe there's more.
Thanks his sidekick.
Bye, Shakira. Thank you for 45 months. Type train incoming. But we have like 3 of these faction and region quests, so we're gonna do these. We're gonna clear some demons. Yeah. We got Tosh, and we got Emmerich. And we're gonna go kick some butt. You're on our side. I am a break. I guess it's more of a break.
Finish it.
Okay. Can we just let them fight on their own? No, we gotta get involved. Okay. I mean, they were kind of fighting each other. Could have let them do that for a while. Maybe that's how we do. Yeah, love that. Okay. Okay. Look at
nicely done.
Yeah. What is? Why are they glowing right now? Oh, it must have been like rally party or something. I was like, why are they glowing? Right. I remember like. Isn't it supposed to be? Is it just a reflection of the light? It's like silver. Oh, I guess it's better if we're out in the light. Silvery. Okay. Delku, thank you for the bits. Hey, Sergeant. Alright. Move on to the next way.
We've a fight ahead.
I don't see anybody here. Oh, I knocked him so hard he knocked somebody else down. That's the way you like to do it. Hit someone so hard you hit somebody else. Where are the rest of these things? I don't remember them being here. That's not nice. Oh, you killed the truck. Oh, He's got a big one here, that's the problem. I was like, what is the... not cool, buddy. I don't need my friends to kill me. I'm gonna do that myself. I'm gonna be clear. I'm still barely taking any damage. Buddy. Come on. Get back here. Stop running around. Chicken. Chicken. What's going on?
Enemies at range.
What do you think? I mean, do something about it. I'm gonna tell you what to do.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel.
let's see what they've got.
Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Really? No loot, no loot. Okay. Here we go to the next one. Okay, I've collected all the level 1 hype trading notes.
Ah, you follow Ravain's death customs, Taj?
With my mom's horn? Yeah. You know about that stuff?
Watchers often learn other death practices. I've read that great care goes into Ravaini memorial jewelry.
Yeah. Got the best goldsmith in the Lords. She did little runes in the old Qunari language along the edges. Even had a seer do a blessing. My mother would hate that.
And you?
I'm glad she's with me.
How did we do this last time? Better.
Ready for a fight?
Okay.
Into the fray!
I'm in the fray. See me? Look at me running around. I'm fraying. I'm fraying all over the place.
On the right side!
That's what I wanted right there. Give me the big one. You guys mess with the little ones. I don't want this one. Started the wrong thing. I don't care about that little piece of crap. Let me be it. Let's go. Oh, you're still here. The pants are gone.
At the ready!
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Okay. Someone got a heal from me.
Appreciate it, Everett. My pleasure.
This place has a puzzle we need to figure out. Now that we can access all of it. I think we can access all of it now.
Watch yourself.
Arnold Malric, hero of the Chantry, Bane of Apostates. What the hell? Okay. What's up, Arnold? I really wanted to try to get all you people together, but I guess we're not going to do that. Fine. First. Ending. No, you just you're not hurting. You're annoying. I want to be clear. You're going to take more damage from your friends than I can.
That one, quickly.
The murdered mage is about to get murdered again. She stayed murdered the first time. She less than the second. Oh, he dodged. He's not allowed to dodge. When I swing, you stand still. Damn it, where'd he go? There he is. I'm like, he's around here somewhere. Oh, dang it. I gotta loot this. You guys take that guy. Oh, you're getting rid of his armor. That's great. That's for me to do. Oh, well. You may have been the Bane of Apostates, but I guess I'm not an apostate. I don't really do it. Just to be clear, pretty. No loot. You didn't leave me anything. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. The bigger they are, the less loot they give you.
Chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Still no loot. Alright. Not really. Cool. Cool. They give me someone with a name that long and they don't drop like at least one of those little tiny treasure boxes. No. Nope. Hey, Britt. That is yet to be seen. Find the lost treasure. Anyway, like that. Where's that at? It's down there.
Good. Needed some action.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I see him. I'll take care of that one. Yeah, so I take good burn damage. Stop it. Stand there while I kill you.
Tara Katar!
Made that one ready.
Nice takedown.
No. Man, how did I get up there?
They're hitting us from there.
Oh, I can't even throw up there. Okay. Oh, I'm low on health. Fire is bad. It's just in fire bad. Yeah, just toss me in. It'll be fine. I do not have my fire resistant stuff on. Or else it wouldn't be bothering me like this.
We're good.
I was like, where's the spirit? There.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
Usually I
A
hunger for
Ravani
pizza.
Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm.
I do that all the
And I
time.
remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's Tail, and let not your spirits fail. And they're just going to give it to us on the map, right? Pretty much. Well, they at least gave us the right area. Okay. So that's got to be the Leviathan, right? I think this is the Leviathan.
Hey, spirits! Get out of those pirate bodies! The pirates didn't do anything to you!
Undead pirate
We're not the
spell.
only ones after the treasure.
Oh, it's a bosun. That's not. I mean, I guess that's an acceptable spelling. But my first response to the way they spelled it, that's not how you spell it. But I mean, it's acceptable. Who the hell is hurting me?
Here we go.
Necrosis. Yeah, I'm not used to dealing with necrosis. Yeah.
Set that one up.
Loosen the lid for you!
Okay. Well,
Ready and waiting.
now that I know that we're dealing with
All clear.
necrosis stuff, maybe we... That was chewing through me pretty quick. Maybe we put a necrotic ring on. Maybe we put our necrotic ring on. That one. Now up to 63 necrotic resistance. Yeah, do we have a necrotic armor? We got cold, we got fire. Well, that's legendary at least. Physical. I'm wearing damage. I'm not even wearing the... It's this one, it's only blue. Do you know what? What's our necrotic resistance? It's 70. I don't know that I like it. Go back to the other one. Yeah, no. 63 is fine. I have a helm for that? Not if it's legendary. Okay. Okay. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, sharks want a tiger's. Oh, I guess we're in the tiger's tail now. Is that really it? Are they like, oh, you found it. You just walked over here, and here you are. I think that's right. We got a tiny little circle here now. Oh. Right. So, there's these. We gotta light those up, and then we're on a timer. Oh. When the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. No, this is the continuation. Different treasure hunts. The rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Okay, so this was the tail. Those, I gotta light those things. Too, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, I'm not walking all the way over here. Fast travel. Fast travel.
Have the Lords of Fortune picked a new expert to assess Kunari treasures?
Tried out a guy. Useless as tits on a drake. Couldn't tell a first expedition to Solitar from a Steel Age ritual jug.
Ridiculous. So you'll be handling things for the Lords?
I guess. Until we find a real expert. Like my mother.
I wish you luck in finding them.
Doesn't get that she's the expert. You are a real expert like your mother. And we want to just be... No, it's not.
I fear these undead continue to be committed to a life of larceny.
Oh, pirate weather mage. They call them, are they an undead weather mage because they don't know whether to live or die? Is that a thing? Gotta be it. Gotta be it. Slide into the fireball.
Nice one.
Is everyone intact?
Yeah, there it is. My booty's within reach. She'll grab it near the beach. Giggity. Giggity. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Where is it? All the way over here. Am I not? I thought I was triggering a fight, but I don't. Okay. I am? Oh, okay.
Hey, Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours.
Undead pirate captain. How do you know? How do you know he's the captain? It doesn't look very captain. It's not like the introduced himself.
Let there be no shelter from the dead.
No. Here.
That one, quickly! Attack from a distance!
We're taking fire. I thought we were taking cold.
Everybody good?
Hey, Dance Lover. A light helm? I got it. My treasure was a light helm. Yeah. Okay.
You have found it.
Wasn't worth it.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
Of course.
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved.
I don't think it was worth that much.
But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will.
We get gold too? I didn't
Adventure.
notice. I didn't notice we got gold too. We get much gold? I don't think we got much gold. Oh, never mind. Maybe there's more gold behind this. Yeah, leveled up. You're gonna give me like, oh. What is going on here? I mean, these were posed. They don't look like letters, though. Oh my god, they spelled something out? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, this is better. Maybe. Yeah. I don't care. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, let's deflect stuff. That's not bad. I mean, deflect basically means when you have a stack of deflect, you take no damage from one attack. But really, I need like legendary stuff. Caretaker power, which we don't think we need anymore. The big one. Unique item. 340 gold. Okay, that wasn't bad. Unique to utility build. 0 healing. 25% ultimate. Using a potion no longer grants health. Now grants ultimate. When you activate your ultimate, heal to full. Oh, God. For gold and glory, they yelled, failing to mention that this implied abandoning all caution. That's what it does. That's what it does. So you pop your potions just to get your ultimate back, and then... Oh, that's rough. That's definitely a playstyle. That is a playstyle. Not my playstyle. Oh, no. So YMCA would be the Young Marauders. Wait, no, the Young Mercenaries Chantry Association, or the Young. Yeah, probably. Probably. And yeah, in the Wardens. Yeah, exactly. Fun to stay in the Young Marauders, Young Mercenaries, Chantry Organization. Yeah. Doesn't roll off the tongue, but that's probably accurate. Learn the history of the first Kunari Warden. Yeah, this is open now, opened up now, so we can actually do that. But there's also still... Oh my god, there's a quest over here. Still a treasure. Still something to unlock with those lighting up that stuff. Oh my god, really?
Let's get to work.
Oh my god. What the hell? How did I end up? Okay. I thought this whole place collapsed. Hi. Speaking of ultimates. Welcome to the party. No, we want this one, folks. We want the big boy. Why is it not letting me target? There we go. Target the big boy. Got him. Yeah, stand in the lava. Stand in the lava. That'll be helpful to you. That'll be helpful to you. It's helpful to me, because then you're dead fast. Okay. And I just realized we gotta take this ring off now. What do you want? Flaming weapons? Locked on a crit could be fun. No. That one. That one.
They're down.
I noticed. Especially since I did most of it. Ow. Nope. Doesn't like it when I do that. So...
Said we could talk about death magic. So, fine. Death magic.
Wonderful. What can I illuminate for you?
I don't know. I usually try not to think about it.
Take your time.
We're talking about dragons after this.
Eyes up.
If I don't want to look up.
They're firing at us!
Not what I was attacking. That is.
One for Rook.
One? What the hell? Interesting. Okay. Just acquired. Just by reading that? Treasure of Shark's Mouth Mountain. Four knights rode to battle. One fired unto the rightward flank, her arrows a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. Oh, I remember this. One went boldly to the forward sword, thrust forward upon the foe. One crept up the leftward flank, his hammer and harvest reaped. Okay, I remember that. But now there's places we gotta go. Oh, the places we've not seen. That's not how that goes. All the places you'll go for a bit of treasure. That's probably appropriate. What do you mean? What do you mean no tab? What do you mean no tab? I'm out here already though. You jerk, Spite. Spite's such a jerk. Yeah, we can get there without getting in more fights. But you never know. Oh, oh, this is something. I think it's the right something.
We've company.
I don't think it's the correct something, I should say. Oh.
Emmerich, I have a death question.
Go on.
Why doesn't every spirit take over every corpse?
Normally, only a small trickle of spirits escape the Fade, and not all of them possess the desire, the hunger for a body.
That's weird. Why not?
The mortal world is just as off-putting to some spirits as the Fade is to you, Tash.
Fate's fine. At least the spirits there don't get into bodies.
Ryan the Red from Highever came, of cutting wit and deadly aim. With Garahel she marched, and once he fell, into the deep she walked. That didn't. None knew the count her bow reaped before the attack. That we were rhyming. We were not. We were not rhyming. Translate second reading. Oh, neat. Okay. So there's. Yeah, there. Wait. Did we fight here? We had to have fought here. This feels like a place we fought at some point. Oh, this was where we. Is this where we fought Asaya? At least on the way to Asaya.
I spy trouble ahead.
Oh, do you? Really? Your eyes work, huh? Good to know. Why? Why?
Not bad.
Are you attacking me? You attacking me? You? Are you attacking me? Free the demon's fury. Demon which we stalled crawling the fury of Shark's Mouth is now sealed in. Okay. Let's let it out and kill it. All about it. Let's go. Oh, there you are. I knew you were coming. I knew you were going to be here in a minute. Hey, are you two going to come join me? Not at a party. You two were invited. You don't seem to want to. I don't know. Best way to get that seems like we want to go the other way. There's something up here. This way first. Since we're here. Oh yeah, it's the Sparta pit. I remember knocking people into that. Oh. Oh, hey, we found the Fury of Shark's Mouth. Where'd it go? Oh, it's one of those disappearers. That's Emmerich. Oh, that's Emmerich. We don't hit Emmerich. Okay. Hi. Who'd you set it up with? It doesn't look dateable. Oh. Annoying. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you need to stop. You need to calm down. Can you come down on the ground? Thank you. The weekend. Lockdown. See ya. You got friends left? take care of your friends. Oh god, you're mad. Just stand here and let me hit you until you die. Again.
That was for Gray. The Canary in those old letters. He was a good warden.
We kind of skipped to the
The
end.
Fury of Shark's Mouth is finally defeated.
Yeah.
Rest easy, fellow wardens. Your fight is over.
But you have to do this. And you... Oh... Son of a... Oh, no, here we go. One fired into the rightward flank. Her arrows are steel rain. Oh, no, that... Yeah. But these don't have, like... Can you point at that? I don't think you can. You have to do it like this. Each one pointing at a... No, that doesn't work. This isn't... That one doesn't point at anything. Thought maybe we were just aiming them at the others. Well, because that's the middle, so that doesn't count. That's not really pointing at anything. Firing on the right flank. Here's a steel ring. So maybe this one is firing the rightward flank. One lingered behind. Which way is behind? I don't know. I mean, this looks like this would be behind, but this one could also be behind. Figuring out which is the behind is actually important. Which way are they running into the battle? Are they riding this way or are they riding this way? The left or it feels like this one. Be the leftward flank. This would be. I don't know. Seraphian, beloved of the moon, a keeper once, but a warden last. Shield bearer to Dryden. Okay. So that's the one that's going to be holding the shield. The guard, one lingered, their shield behind a guards all. Guard all's back. Okay. So Iphion, beloved of the moon. Figure that one out. Is that this one? Yes. So let's point their shield to the back. Okay. Ryan the rat from Ivor came with cutting wit and deadly aims. She's the one with the bow. So one fired onto the rightward flank, her arrow is a steel rain. Is that this one? Yes. So that's actually pointing that way. We don't know what the other two are. Boldly to the fore, sword thrust forward onto the foe, comfortable with hammer or harvester. I mean, I feel like there's no reason why they wouldn't. Polsky pointed ahead. I don't know. I think this one and this one are the ones that's like, what? One of these kind of has to be... There we go. Pointed to the left. One of them has to point to the left. What the hell did that do? What did it do? Open something out here. Oh, oh, it opened the treasure room. Oh, okay. Okay. Triceps wall. That's the deflect one again. Don't care. Don't care. Pink. Unique longsword. 305 necrotic. 240 stagger. 10% leech effect of this weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. I mean... So... I mean, with this one, I feel like you'd switch to those belts that basically cause your potions to do other things. You wouldn't want them you wouldn't care about the healing part, and you just heal off hitting stuff. But again, man, that's a high risk. I feel like that's high risk. A little more high risk than I like to play. Hello, hydrate. Oh, give me a second. Good. Gonna be on. Okay. So, 23 out of 25 chests here. We need 2 more chests. One here. Oh, I don't know where the other one is. Oh no, one here and one here. Oh. So. Oh, we did all the things. Well, we still didn't do that torch puzzle. But maybe... Yeah, like there's something in this. There's a thing in this. Yep, see right back there. I want to blow that up so bad. But I don't think we can actually target it. idea how to make that work. First off. Nope. Yeah, not. Nope, that's not it. And I'm wondering if this is part of the torch puzzle. Getting in there is part of that. Or maybe there's a... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dang it. Yeah, that's just... That says explodable wall. That doesn't tell me how to get in.
It's about to get fun.
Is it? Why? So, not sure what to do there yet. We're triggering an enemy somewhere, but I don't know. Oh, all the way down there. We need to be there. We kind of do. Hey, Sargato.
A lot of little islands and old buildings out here. Pirates, wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation.
Sorry, what? What was that?
Right side.
Wrong side. Hi. Hello.
Real good.
Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Now, on this layer, no, that's up above. Yeah, that's the one up above, and there's another one over there up above. Nope, down below. Not up above. Alright. I suck at reading the map. Place where we were up above. Alright. So, anything? Sort of. Yep, okay, this has got one of these.
I believe that is a Chasen statue. How did it end up as far north as Ravane?
Maybe trade, maybe chastened explorers. Might be treasure nearby either way.
So,
Okay.
this will start a timer. I don't know how many others there are. Oh, Jesus. That looks bad. Because there were a couple that were buried that we dug up. Really trying to avoid that fight. Oh, here's one. Oh, well, let me do it, because we're in combat. You sons of anarchy. I mean, that ain't. Wow. Wasn't messing around. Do we? I'm gonna loot this stuff over here. You got that, right? Yeah, you had that.
Gotcha.
I'm not seeing another one here, per se. There's one.
Tosh, see what you can do.
Okay. Yeah, I think our... That one's still going, okay. Did that one run out yet? I wish it was a visual thing and not just an audio thing. This one's still there? It is not.
All right.
So, it tells me it needs more than 3? But I don't know where the 4th is. Oh, never been up there. We kind of got to find the 4th one before we can really solve that. We know where 3 of them are. It's not helping me. Oh. That's helping. Huh.
Got it.
Sounds like that might be it. It is not. Oh, maybe. Hey, it is. One-eyed Willie? Epic armor for Taj. Detonation. That's okay. Alright. Now there's still one chest that I have no idea how to get to. This one. No idea. Just no. Yeah, we weren't just here. Seriously. Thanks. Thanks, game. Now can I shoot it? It feels like it's right there, like I should be able to. There it is. You just gotta stand in the exact right spot. Oh my god. We have to go around. Wow. I was there trying to make that happen before. Throwing it out there. Oh, so annoying. agile attacks. That's everything, right? Like that's 100% here. Yeah, 100% discovered on the Ravane coast. Nice. Nice. Skills, we got a new skill. We got a skill to pay the bills. What we got? Where were we? I don't remember. I think we were coming. Oh, we were coming down here. Yeah. Canyons. Gosh. Just gear stuff. Just gear stuff. Why is it staying lit up? Dunno. Dunno. Alright. Journal. Emmerich, sacrifice of souls. Where are we going? There's something? Oh, that's the main storyline. I'm gonna go here. Oh yeah, we're about to fight a lich. Well, half lich. Which is like a halfling, only taller. Apply Sunder and detonate some room. I feel like this is... Well, I can apply Sunder. And I can apply Overwhelm. We need a detonate's weakened and like a detonate Overwhelm. Yeah, no. There's a detonate weekend. I mean, this is not bad. He can apply the weekend, she can detonate it. I can apply Sundered, he can detonate it. Yeah, this is fine. Who needs, you know what I need to know? Who needs more XP, as it were? 9. Aaron's only at 8. Emrich's only at 8. Well, Emrich's about to go up, though. Beard by the Venator. Banium Proud. I feel like Never Davrin? I don't know that combo is really gonna work. He does detonate weekend. Yeah. We'll do it.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
If anything happens to Manfred, I will burn the world down.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
I need to change my gear. Okay. What resistances? Rally Party is not, I mean, it's nice. It's nice. I don't have anything against Rally Party. Is there another? Yeah, that's... Yes. We're going with this. So even more resistances. Well, when we hit the low health. Gain resist, but don't we already gain resistant from something else when we go low health? Hold on. No, that's plus 10% to our resistances. No, okay, so this is what we want. We gain resistant when we get low health, which resistant adds an amount. I don't remember. It's a lot. Plus we're reflecting damage back. That's good. That's 20% resistance at low health. So we're going to go from, I think, a necrotic to 58 plus a bonus when we're at low health. But I want that necrotic ring on. Have us at a higher, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. There. So we're at 63% right now. Necrotic resistance. We'll go to 83 at a minimum at low health, potentially higher. I can't remember how much resistance gives us. We get resistance when you use a potion. That's what the belt does. So maybe we don't need it here. No, we do need it here. Gonna make it last longer. All right. We like that. But I like this too. I never use the actives, so I'll just leave it. You know, when companions' abilities activate and we increase our healing. We have, that was not what I wanted. Ugh. Can't believe we only have 2 legendary helms. This one would be neat if it was upgraded. All of boosting your ultimate stuff. Never gotten the upgrades for it. I don't know how we went through this game and none of my helmets got upgraded. Okay, we're sticking with that one. Rally Party on... Yeah, I like the Rally Party. Necrotic resistance. Boom. Now we're at 70% to start. All right. Yeah. This is good. I like this. Okay. Why is it trying to make... Oh, it just wants me. Yeah. Got the good one already. We've upgraded some things to the highest upgrade level, but not the highest rarity level, which is a little annoying. Like, where's the stuff to upgrade? Get them to the actual highest. There we go. Okay, everything's clear. Save, because this is... If anything, we're going to go wrong. Go wrong here.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Quietly? I'm wearing full plate armor.
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What'll she do with them?
Raise more undead,
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Come out to me. This is too many people.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
No lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, the book can lead us to the shrine. Let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for...
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
What brought her all the way back here again?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Watch it. We've got dead people.
Shit.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
I'll just take this one. I'm trying to get it back in the corner, but there we go. That didn't work very well. You guys are down there. I do a 2K for that? That's pretty cool. I can't get off. It's fire near
I'd
books. This is a
expected
great
Johanna
idea.
to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Oh, we got no clue. Oh, wonderful.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
It's all about location, location, location. Do anything? That wasn't it.
This isn't it?
Oh, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine.
Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Hey, Manfred. There you go.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
The balcony? That's what it sounded like you said. Balcony or a balcony? Doesn't matter. I know what he's talking about. There's the more pertinent question.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Didn't anyone here stop and ask why Hezekiah was throwing a party? Your old friend doesn't seem like the sociable type.
Many a mage's besetting flaw is unexamined curiosity, and Johanna does possess a certain showmanship. It was all too easy to be drawn into those grand plans of hers.
I don't need a front row seat to whatever she's planning for a lantern full of stolen spirits, thanks.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Sure. Sure. What's that there? It's Manfred.
Oh my.
Got a key.
A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Admire it later, maybe?
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezekiah. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezekiah?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezekiah makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
What? Where am I? Blue? There it is. Move, let's chill. We came in. It doesn't want us to go out that way, just this way. humans and undead. Turn produce 25 versus demons and undead. I feel like that's a good idea right now. Well, no, we got this stack. This would, yeah, this is appropriate. I can't. Like add enchantments at the moment. I like those enchantments.
More undead.
We're on the right track.
That red tapestry.
We got a bunch of two there. There's one there. One there. 4, 6. Tapestries over here.
This wall looks... Huh! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Hassan's enough racket for me.
It's a truly incredible achievement, Davrin. Good work,
Well, what are
Manfred.
these levers for
Hope
then?
this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
Am I the only one that
only
wants to
imagine
figure
what
out
she's
what the
planning
levers
to
are
use it for.
I mean, they gotta be for something, right? Oh, it didn't like that. Something like that. Nope. Nope. Oh. Now that I know what I'm opening. That's maybe a little easier, or maybe not. Because that design isn't really there, is it? That doesn't look like it. Neither do either of those. Neither does that. Oh, it's closest to this one, maybe? Nope. Do this one? I did. It didn't work. No, I did that one. And it didn't work. That one looks like it should work. I've now forgotten what I've tried and what I haven't. Which is fantastic. So we'll just do them all again. So it has to be that one or I'm losing my mind. Which is also entirely possible. Losing my mind. Okay. Okay. Another one through here? No. No, that's the lever for that. I'm gonna do this again, because I'm not understanding what's wrong, so we're just gonna hit each one. Maybe there's an alternate order? Okay. No. Incorrect. We did this and this, right? And that was incorrect? Alternate order. Those look exactly the same. this thing? I mean, this one looks like... We're going with him. Okay. I mean, that one's clearly this one. We know this. Where's the... Oh. It's right there. What the heck?
Without a wisp.
Okay. That's the problem. We need a wisp. God dang it. Hey, Moonlight. This is what that is. Oh. There's a wisp. Can you help? Like a wisp around out there? Item. Essence Vortex. Abilities cost 50 rage to activate. 100% ability. Using the ability now heals you for 1 health per rage spent. Interesting. Okay, I just want this damn puzzle. I want to solve this puzzle. I did not contemplate that we hadn't found all the stuff yet. Thought it had to be one of those. I didn't even look in here. Right there on the wall, I can see the design. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thorn helmet. Okay, tapestry to fail. Theater mask.
Another shrine.
Dust is undisturbed. So how are those flowers still fresh?
Not what I was looking for. Crit hits leech. Interesting. Gain a push on defeating an enemy if you have none. Oh, that's interesting too. That's neat. Okay. Back in the other room. Back to the story. Progress.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my word.
That's big.
I thought you and your little friends might work your way into my party, Veil-Gaar'd.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Ha! Such little baby!
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must
reanimate or just animate for the first time? Is my question. Did she build it? Or was that a living thing at one point? That doesn't look like any living thing I remember. You're also hungry. She's throwing a party. Probably go get some food. Oh, we got more over here? Yeah, what about over here? Every side, please. Okay, now let's move this forward. This would also work. Build it. You dared plagiarize some of my work.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You. Manfred.
Yeah, exactly. How dare. How dare she. Oh yeah, she wants me dead and then dead. Wait, Manfred? No. Unacceptable. How dare she. Well, that's fair. Only normal thing to have in your house. And palladium was the rage generator. Okay. It would also increase damage, which I'm not against. Sadistic on that warrior. Not gonna lie, yeah, it's more like a masochistic one. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, there were stairs. Oh, there were stairs. Ooh. Oh, shit. No, don't come this way. Well, don't go that way either. Guess we're going right in here. Yep, right on over here. Back to sadistic undead man. Hi. Oh yeah, that's cool. You walk right there. And then I just do this. Then I don't have to deal with you. Oh, hey. You got armor, huh? Love fighting on bridges.
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well wait for the fuel and the bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
Gotta say, like, who did her renovations? Because this is really impressive. I mean, this is pretty solid workmanship. Did she get me a referral? I mean, it just keeps going. It's amazing.
Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis
That's
and
why.
transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Yeah,
That's
we
like
knew there was a
stealing
missing
The
chamber.
Necropolis' walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Makes way more sense. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna work. I hear it. I hear it. Yeah, there.
I wish Manfred had stayed above.
Fine. We'll handle it.
Oh, there's the... Yeah, he's a big boy. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't realize we got friends. Combo. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Stop him? Oh, Jesus. What the hell? There's multiple of you? One was enough. I'm gonna knock you off the ledge. Nope. There we go.
That one's all set.
There it is. That's what I like to see.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Good job, Manfred.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Yeah. Oh, Innerbeat. Legendary rune. Broken armor is a valuable item, is it? Is it though? What's Innervate do? 10% incoming healing. Only has converted rage for 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, maybe we'll do that. So what? I'm hoping that the purple one is the one I'm on. Is it? It's not. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a big boy. Hey, Manfred. Okay, I guess here we go.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezen got trapped in the manor. I took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Veil-Gaar'd? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, Only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Too bad you survived. Yeah.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna!
Dislike.
Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
That changes things.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Problem. Yeah, Manfred. It is bad. It is bad, Manfred. It is bad.
You think you can
Oh,
stop
Jesus.
me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge
What's
with my
this?
greatest work and conquer this city!
Don't attack that. Attack.
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezekiah long enough to destroy that lantern.
Much life in
Too much, but we do it at the beginning so we can get it back again later. Combo, please.
Once I destroy
Lock her
these
down.
wretches, my
Thank you.
union with my creation will be complete. Run, Veil-Gaar'd. Scurry like the rat you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is
Says the woman with the ridiculous pet skeleton.
Aren't you persistent?
Oh, ridiculously big.
I'll go down there myself.
Oh, there she is.
Silence!
Combo.
Good job, Emmerich.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Veil-Gaar'd. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
Pretty sure the ceiling's coming down. Is that the tomb you're talking about? Oh, we got a couple of these guys. Alright. We're gonna need some. What is that, guys? Stop with these. Start with these. Is that the right one? I think so. Okay, right in the middle. Yes. Yes, yes, that's what we like. Right there. Chain reaction. Okay. No. Okay, hi. Boss. Oh, she didn't bleed. Thundered. And he's not back yet. Dang it. Well, it's about to.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you?
She was almost dead.
Enough
Why was that not
playing.
working?
Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph.
I can't breathe.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Why can't we just kill him? He's doing a real good job of just killing him.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
Manfred's going in.
Manfred! Come back!
Hero remains.
Any last words, Veil-Gaar'd, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Oh, it's on now. Make that asshole pay. Yes, they just clocked Manfred. Yeah. Yep. Not even like, I know you can do it.
Spirits
Nope.
bound here. Night and shadow. Light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
It was very Raiders of the Lost Ark. Except it was a lantern.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
Oh, shit.
We must go to the necropolis.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Immediately. Anything for Manfred. Absolutely anything.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Veil-Gaar'd. You were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Oh, come on.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Then they're making us choose. Ugh. See, now when I said anything for Manfred, hey, you know, it's like, oh. Oh no. I mean, look, feel like from Emmeric's perspective, it's become a lich. He understands people die. You let them pass on. But like me, like fuck you. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. I don't like them. I don't like them making this choice. Making this the choice. But yeah, I feel like Emmerich would respect the dead. And would continue to, I mean, that's his thing. He respects the dead.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's
Not even
work.
just your life's work and your dream. It's like,
your dream.
If that's the difference, is respecting the dead and like respecting death.
If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Surprised I thought you'd bring Manfred back. I try to... When they're giving me decisions that aren't mine, like my character's decision, like this is somebody else's, this is a different character's decision. I am not Emmerich, right? So if they're giving me another character's decision, I want to make that decision based off what that character has been. We haven't really done, I mean, you can influence the way they think about things to a certain degree. But for the most part, I feel like that's the way Emmerich behaves.
Probably has to prepare before becoming a lich.
But if I was playing this from a selfish perspective of like my character is just gonna do whatever they want and not respect the other people in my party, I'd be like, bring Manfred back. What are you talking about? I want Manfred back. I don't care what you want. Like that's a whole other thing, right? Oh, cool. Veil-Gaar'd. This is clearly from Veil-Gaar'd because it's in all caps. Veil-Gaar'd doesn't understand. Veil-Gaar'd's just all caps all the time. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Veil-Gaar'd is great. Oh, Veil-Gaar'd. Yeah, who am I going to play rock, paper, scissors against now? At least I went out. He won. Manfred won the last one. So Manfred went out a winner. What are my thoughts on it so far? I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I get frustrated with some of these choices, not because because they made bad decisions but because they make me like these characters so much, right? Dinner will be served after a short lecture. Yeah, she tried to lecture us. Not work. Okay. So Emmerich, Emmerich leveled up. What were we doing? We were doing this with final rites. Double damage, sure. He levels up again. We'll go bonus damage. And maybe more stagger. Maybe. What were we using before? We were using one of these. Oh, it was this one. Penetration. And we get rid of the necrotic one and go back to... Shoot. No, I don't know. This one's kind of neat. Damage increases with rage. Maybe we just change it up a bit. Don't care about that. Yeah. Let's try that one.
I'm sorry. People with elves are titans.
But you're not your ancestors, any more than I'm really a titan. Maybe things would have been better if they hadn't fought. But we don't know that. I'm here now. And you're here now. And the best thing we can do is learn from the past.
I suppose so. But the elven gods were still dirtbags.
Mm-hmm.
Not arguing with that.
Yep. I'm just an elven dirtbag, baby. That famous Dirt Halen song.
Why is it so cold in?
Veil-Gaar'd. Stop.
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Veil-Gaar'd? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Collecting your thoughts before the big day?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of them?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Okay, so hear me out. I know Manfred's not coming back, but can you just make another Manfred? How would we give him a different name? Not the same as bringing Manfred back. We just do that, maybe? That'd be great.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Veil-Gaar'd to the hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun.
Even better.
I'm in.
I don't have to pay? Who else wants to talk? No, no, yes, no, no. Hello.
And knowledge.
Yeah, let's just add even more rage. Makes sense for that one. Resistances and damage reflect. None of these do what I want it to do. I'd love to just add more resistances. No, let's put detonation damage. We detonate more often than anything else. Everyone else is enchanted. Yes. We're fully upgraded. I think everything Buddy's fully upgraded now, right? Okay. That. Okay. So.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
I just really want, at one point, him to walk in and the conversation starts with, "Hey, Davrin, whittle me this." But that's just me wanting a good pun in the game. I think that's probably what they were going for. Okay, Necropolis. Yes. Oh, there's new quests available too. And we are not maxed out here. Boy. Do the same. Combo. Stanford, yeah, we'll call him Stanford. Are you just gonna stand around? There's like crystal right there. Ooh, windy today. I pass that
Our
and
scribe.
right to the quest.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
Well, but if it seeks fear, it won't be able to find me.
Your inquiries.
Well, thank you.
There is much to be done.
It's the most gold we've ever had. Holy crap. Yeah, now we ranked up. Yeah, that was everything we needed. Alright. Oh, I don't care. That is neat. It is. But I don't care. Yeah, we should upgrade that. Light armor, medium, light, medium. Don't. Oh, wait, that was for Emmerich. The bells. Upgrade that ring. Grab that memento. Oh yeah, permanent boost. And that's fine. And there went all the money we just gained. All the money we just gained. Alright. That is, we're kind of at the point where I need to go around and make sure we're maxed out everywhere.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living. Emmerich Veil-Gaar'd and his chosen witness.
Sup, liches?
Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
Well, I mean, I only know two. You and Hezenkost, so... Well, no. Actually, that's probably not honest. I mean, there's the other one in Vorgoth, and honestly, I mean, I think Vorgoth would have been cool. But I'm not going to tell Emmerich that right before he goes into his final rite.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
Yeah, these two. Vorgoth is pretty cool. We like Emmerich just looked like Vorgoth afterwards. That's a weird. Sure, okay. Those are weird doors. Oh. You liches come here often? Can I just sit on this? Or would that be rude? Oh. You didn't want to wash that off before putting that back? That's going to create problems. I just want to be clear. Amlich Volkaren.
Emmerich?
You look like you lost some
I
weight.
see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
I'm glad for you.
You look so happy, Emmerich.
Yeah, you just smile, ears to ear. Like, it looks like a huge smile.
Even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Speaking of, what did you do with it? Oh no.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Told everybody.
No. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
It's been a long day. If you already know about the lich stuff, maybe we should talk later.
Oh, Harding only told us some of it.
I'm really sorry, Emmerich.
I'm not angry.
I'm just disappointed. Oh no.
No. That's
Yeah,
worse.
that's the worst.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook, but please allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
I would hope his bond increased. Come on. Only 250 XP for that. Sure. Whatever you say. Dang. I helped somebody become a lich, and 250 XP. Myrna. That's right. That's her name. Sorry, Vorgoth's just the cooler one. Sorry, Myrna. Companions. Did he get his? Okay, we got his final ability. All of Emmerich's abilities apply necrosis when dealing damage. Party's affliction damage is increased by 25%. Nice. Fantastic. And what did he get? Ooh. Detonate a center enemy place quietus, then you already has necrosis required till 200. Okay, we need to move that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Definitely the look we want. It's him, but with his face. Oh god. Why does it not just give him his other look? That would be better. Everybody have theirs now. Remember, no. Okay. Anna says his, writing is hers. Emmerich, Davrit, Laura. What's going on, Nev? We just needs to be a 9. Probably needs to be a 9. I mean, she's a 10 in my book. I don't know what they're talking about. Let's go. Okay. So, journal. Hauntings. Silent figure stained in blood stalks the blighted wetlands. That's gross. Do this one. Spurred wetland. And we'll take Emmerich and Devin. There's a spirit walking around. Nope, doesn't look like a bitch.
The Blight's retreating. The war.
You're keeping busy.
All right, then.
I'm being so honest. I don't think you said anything wrong.
I've wondered, Davin. Of all our friends, you...
There. It's a haunted.
Now, where were we? I've wondered, Davin. Of all our friends, you seemed the least
have this
fair
conversation
when I
right now?
revealed I'd entered Lichdom.
Well, when I took the vow to be a warden, I had to sit darkspawn.
Well, maybe we come back to this. We're late. Who the hell did that?
Nice one, Emmerich.
Okay. Where is it? Come here. No. I want to talk to you. I would like to talk to the manager, please. I don't want to talk to your underlings. Wow, the sign didn't knock him down. No. He keeps doing that. They do.
Quickly! Everyone's ready?
Oh, yeah.
Keep it coming!
What the heck?
I'm there!
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I need a scarecrow now. That's what I need.
Ready and willing!
I don't know. I'm good at this.
Set that one up!
I don't know why I set that one up.
All together now!
Where'd they go? Got it.
Intended to frighten, though not like this.
We stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
These ones that disappear and reappear. They're so annoying. Ooh. Oh, that's the necrotic one. God dang it. But at least it's maxed out. That's nice. That's probably it. Come on. Just jump. You can't jump with that over that. Give me a freaking break.
I've wondered, Davrin. Of all our friends, you seemed the least phased when I revealed I'd
Coming back
entered
to this
Lichdom.
conversation. Sure.
Well,
Sure.
when I took the vow to be a warden,
Let him
I had
finish
to
his
sip
conversation.
darkspawn blood.
That's fascinating.
It's a know your enemy thing. Point is, it changed me. Death won't be the same for me as most people. And I accept that. Part of the greater good.
I see. There's nobility in that.
I think Lichdom's the same for you.
Probably. Let's see. Okay. Got the map. World. Necropolis. Whee! Hey, Marina.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
Oh, another.
Lichdom suits him.
He wears the crown well.
Why the hunting him in Rathis? Interesting. Seem to be sending us on a lot of undead goose chases, so let's... That's the wrong button. Map. Local. Yeah, stop it. That doesn't look good.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Maybe try asking them nicely?
I won't be there the day the real hunters show up. No time to be polite.
Sounds like Tavern.
What about belly rubs?
You're the one leading the charge against the gods?
Carrot before the stick.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
Not cool, Eldrin. Not cool.
No.
Not cool. Oh, of course Davern levels up watching me get mauled. Of course. Of course. Why not? Yeah, we're going to damage versus armor, lower cooldown, or... Yeah, no. So... Boosted damage. Another one, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. Ash and Balara. We change it.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Alright, maxed out there. Yeah, we don't have it. Alright. Okay. Upgrade this? I don't know what it just became. And I have no money. Right. Oh no, because there was a thing for Tash here too. Oh, I've got enough for that. Now I have no money.
For gold and glory.
Use some more of the gold and less of the glory at the moment. Thanks. I had like 15,000 gold. It's all gone.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh, okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tash's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Yeah.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
Isabella's apology work for you, Tosh?
Yeah. Just... I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh, hell no.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
You know what to do.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1,
This may take a while.
3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Bend your knees? What? There. Okay. So, haunting in Rathis. And we're gonna need different part. Remember where? No, I remember now. You gotta go real far, so you might as well just figure out where you're going. Over here. Okay. A different level. Up. Here. Maybe? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. First things first. How to get my graphics? We want Nev. They do the same thing. They do the same thing. Just bring her boyfriend along. All right. No.
Is that a candle hop? Must be the haunting.
Oh no. The candle hops are cool. Just called death. Got a barrier and armor. Wow. There we go. We're with the barrier and the armor. And pop that one.
Doorstep.
That thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
Candlehop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
Grenade belt. Necrotic. Grenade belts are neat. I just never went for that route. Problems.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
Yeah, sure.
Seals hold.
Good.
500 currency? That was... Oh. So it's a leech 100% when you have low health. That's interesting. That's a medium armor low thing. Have to.
Greetings.
I mean, we're at max. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Victory.
Where are we not at? Okay, the wardens are at max. Darktown. We need to do more Darktown. We have not discovered everything in these places either. Don't like. They're at max. Teresa not at max. Okay. The Shadow Dragon, the two places that we had to like fight over Shadow Dragons and Antivan Crows. But this may get fixed with for the Lava Trevisa, which is the storyline. Want everything she does to burn. Real easy. We know what we want out of Tash. Clear that. brass bandage. Okay. Oh. That's wild. Those trade-offs. Like, if there was something, like, I don't know that they're, it never feels like they're really worth a trade-off. Is my problem with those. I mean, it looks interesting, but... Ooh, do I want to do that? Guess you know what? We're going to lighthouse. See if anybody wants to chat. We're gonna missive. Cool. Someone here wants to chat. Oh, here we go.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Oh, no.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
World's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that.
You're literally
Facing
here.
danger,
What are you talking
caution
about?
to the wind.
You're right
That's
here.
pretty much exactly
Yeah.
what you do.
What?
All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Yeah.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it.
When we
Writing.
finally get back to the main
Thanks, Rook.
story,
That helped.
I'm gonna
A
be
lot.
so over leveled. We're just gonna destroy everything. I've totally just ignored it completely. Knife scars fluttered and shock out of 5. Do you want to bet that's Balara's story? Nothing over there, nothing over there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Manifestation.
Alright. Make sure. Equip anything new that needs to be upgraded. No. Chance. Oh, yeah. Yes. Treviso.
Rook stopped the Antam. Took down their comic maker. They did your job for you. They're a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
I'm gonna put that guy down one day. I swear. I hate that guy. The governor.
Like
Fuck
Antam
that guy.
blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any money though. We don't need to buy those anymore. It's just
I'm always open.
me wanting to collect them.
There is much to be done.
I've been doing it. I've been doing it. What have you been doing?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper
I'm gonna
officials.
throw you off a balcony.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
No.
The bookkeepers
That's
can
your
bookkeep
piece of
when the
shit.
meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You help this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any
This
leads on
guy.
that?
It's that
Continue
guy.
what
It's
you
that
started.
guy.
The
I
other talents
swear.
are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first talent
This
is safe
guy.
from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I
Armor.
would prepare for one.
That's
Not
what the
everything
armor
is an
for.
adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
Yeah.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
I'm gonna throw him off the
Promise
balcony.
help.
So do you when you're not
Why
killing
do I
each
not have
other.
the option to throw him off the balcony?
Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Yeah, let me stretch so I can get ready to chuck him off a balcony. Well, he better end up being the bad guy so I can kill him.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Damage your face.
Unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Nev, in the fight with Rook and Spite, you were there. I mean, not you, but you know what I mean. You helped Rook. Sort of.
Sort of. Well, isn't that flattering? At least I'm on your mind.
You are. And not just then.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's get it on. Wait. Oh, in the market. Oh. Not that one.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
Awesome.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Just a little bit of a size difference.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
I could free your heart. Just hold still.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength.
But all they ask in return is everything.
I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city!
So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Oh, now we find? No.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
That's the best you got? I just feel like I told you, we were gonna totally destroy
Butcher wants us
stuff.
to prove we're worthy of
Hey,
saving
kitty.
Treviso.
Sorry.
That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Sorry for the bother. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they just want us to walk there. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, this is the cat that's always like, only from a certain angle. You can only pet me from a certain angle.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Save it to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. You'll not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
We do also, we would also like to know who the traitor was. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just the governor. But, you know. Telling us would be Oh!
He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Sure. Well, let's just stand back here and watch for a little bit first. I mean, we don't gotta get involved, right? He's fighting his own troops. Two birds with one stone, right? As long as we don't jump over this, we're fine. Okay. They're almost dead. Come on, now focus on the last one. Okay, now we can go.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual.
Pistol. I got that kill. You didn't.
So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
Do it again.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone. End this.
Hell yeah.
He's gone.
Get wrecked.
And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
Told you.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter. The kind they carried out in every
Pop
other
out the wings.
Antiban city they
Take his
crossed.
head off.
I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
That's not how this works.
You can't make bargains with evil, Eventually. It never holds up its side of the deal. And now the Antam are working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
One of these
You
on
should
time to
have
just be
been a
like,
politician,
and just push
Rook.
him off.
Instead of, well, Whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine.
Dude, he just saw me kill that guy. He thinks I won't kill him.
You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos.
I'm pretty sure I can.
So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown.
You bring
with the
Tosh
gods,
here, and they'd follow
fight
her
your
more than they'd
pointless
follow
battle,
you.
and leave the city to me.
Like I could have thrown my shield and hit him right in the head. Come on, Gabe.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I knew they were fishy. Yeah.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it. And that the crows will be first on their list.
Standard dictator playbook.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know
Take
when
his
we'll
head
make
off.
our move.
Just give me a shot.
And after that, Treviso will be free.
Okay.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Real question. Did we get enough to max out?
Let's
No.
do business. Come
No.
back.
I don't
Stock
have
up with whatever you need.
Valuable.
I'm always open.
Phrasing. Message from the front. The front of what? Inquisitor. Okay. There's that. Oh, shit, hit 50. Is that my I mean, my maxed? Is that all I get is 50? Oh, that could change all of this. Oh my god, okay. So that's like... Then you gotta figure out like the perfect things that you want. Okay. I mean, it's kind of good that they, if that's it, and I think it is, kind of good. It'll force you to find the right situation. Oh, time to kill, yeah. Oh, but I want to talk to everybody. Is anybody else want to talk outside? Yes. Before that, okay. Make sure we have the conversations before the other things happen. That's gotten real fancy.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Can't argue about your target, but it's a dangerous scam. Be careful.
Is that genuine concern? You're fun. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
There it is. So, see, I love the detonation supply of Frozen. Enemies remain sundered when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. Side effect by 20%. Not better than this. Those frozen enemies are just huge. That's too bad. That's too bad. Alright. Show me the money. What does it look? Yeah, it looks cool. Stop it, game. Worse than Idle Champions. Oh, look at the outfit. Yeah, it is a neat outfit. Alright, what's her thing? Critical damage increased by 50%, or damaging abilities deal bonus Damage versus low health, and the cooldown reduction is reduced by 20%. Okay. We were going. Oh, yeah, she had the time slot. So we just need. No, that's everybody. That's everybody. I thought we had somebody else. Oh. Maybe we just got that. Hmm. Okay, talk to Lucanus. I just did that. Just.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Hey, coffee boy. What?
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full. When you're ready.
Sorry, what? Do I loot anything to go here? Yeah, I think we do these first, actually. Quest. I have this one. I still gotta walk there. Not just going right over here. I'm confused. Oh, we're going down there.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, you two okay now?
Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
The other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
Yeah, aromatic coffee is a valuable item. Thanks, Ken. Because we didn't have enough already at home. Okay. Time to kill.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Ivenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to
Oligarchy,
strike.
anybody?
Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobo stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him
Oh
in
yeah,
some
I'll
time.
find him there.
Look out for him, would you?
Oh, he's
Of
probably
course.
dead already.
We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Has the death of the butcher helped Jacobus at all?
I suspect you know the answer to that. Ivenchi's exposure just moves his hate to another target.
Yeah.
It could
Finish what you're saying.
very easily be a path without end. But there's not much more I can do if that is the path it chooses.
Okay.
There's the garrison.
Nev.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
You were saying?
Please, go on. Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's get it on.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was waiting.
The Antam aren't going to make this easy.
If you think that guy was weak, you should be following me. I just want to be clear. I'm the one that killed him.
Saving it for the rest of us, Rook.
No.
Jacobus.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Alright. If you end up dead like Manfred, I mean, that's on you. Okay.
More on.
Seriously, you're like, leave some for us, but you're just letting me kill them all. Are you gonna come over here? No, no, yep. I just wanted that. I just wanted that. I'm sorry, you're on fire. Let me put you out. You're not burning anymore. You're welcome. Wow. Oh, man. Sad that you have a banner up. Oh, so cute. Ow. When I say ow, I mean, why'd you do that? It actually hurt. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on.
We're on the fire.
Come over here, buddy.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Walk this way.
They're at range.
Didn't do it. This is what I like. This frozen. That's what it's about. All about. Oh, hit me again.
Well, look at that.
Okay. Now for Avenchi.
And where's my health again? Oh yeah, it's full.
There, Rook. I'm ready for you.
No, you're
Come
not.
face the ruler Treviso deserves.
This poison I'm walking through.
The strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Did it change anything? That didn't really change it. It's definitely. There's like a dragon in its lair. Again. Again. So many dragons. Anything else? Not really.
These aren't all real.
I see the comic is working.
Company to the left.
Come on.
Now it's your turn.
You're a fool to fight me.
What was I doing?
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Because I'm not you. Jesus, Pop. Pop goes the weasel.
Wait every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenshi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Ugh. Yeah, that's not true. I totally can. Yeah. I
It's
wanted
time
to take your
live
head
with
off,
your
but you know
actions,
what?
Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills
Fight to the
is
pain
fair.
instead of to the
Can't
death.
put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows goaded the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the Crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenshi. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Only because the kid chose. I was gonna take that guy's head off. If that kid hadn't been here, that guy'd be dead. I didn't have to use my ultimate. I mean, come on. Any other loot here? I don't know what there is. Yeah.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look. And I approve.
And you're sure of this course?
We just heard
You
this conversation.
already asked him that.
Iago, dear.
Even I heard
Can't
that.
you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No. Their audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
It was an honor to defend Treviso with the crows.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans, people with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Should max out our bond here. Yep. Oh, I don't have the coin for it? You kidding me? You kidding me?
Good luck with your contracts.
Hey, Jacobus, you got like...
Thank you for saying my new name.
700 gold.
Thank you for asking. You'll do it proud.
I'll try. It's hard.
There. You lend me some cash?
What are your plans now that the occupation's broken?
I have offered my services to the extended family gathering around Jacobus. His house is bound for great things, in no small part due to you.
Cool. I need money. Give me some money. We got... Oh, God, we got like 5 chests here still? There's one. There's one. I see 2. Oh, there. Oh, there's one there. What the hell?
Company, get ready.
This is your end.
Oh.
We die for the gods.
Set up, you do the rest. Got company on the right. There's a fight. Now's your chance. Nice shot.
Oh, I know. And that's why I say, hey, Rook, nice shot. Wait. It should be...
We've got company.
Really? Yeah. Where the hell is this chest? I never did that. Never did that. But still, it's not here. Oh, there's where there's people.
There's a problem.
Yeah, but here's some treasure. Dang it. 79 gold, that's all I got out of that. $79, really? I need like 2,500. I need like another 600 gold. Fight. One of these days it's gonna hit my shield instead of me. You can't see anything.
Everyone still alive?
One chest down. It's got all kind of unlit braziers, huh? I must open the door to it. So it's a puzzle chest. No, go to the right.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
Giggity. There's one. But it says there's like 3 right here. I only see the one. There's like supposed to be like 4.
Evenchi's gone. Who do we thank?
Me. Me. You think me?
When did you? Yesterday. This is your last shift for a while. That's why we teach them to get out of it again.
Okay, one left. There.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
The richer chantries are lit up in Mirathus. Theater, inside and out.
Oh. I see 3. I feel like I'm supposed to. Oh, there's stuff over there. And it is apparently. Okay. Takedowns, okay. But still not. How we gonna do? I've been here before. Yeah.
Southern chantry buildings have a different feel to them. Not always a welcoming one.
I have not visited in quite some time. Too quiet. Too many places for ambush.
I was actually trying to walk off. I did that little balancing act. That's neat. One, two. Buckle my shoe.
Target you weren't seen.
Wasn't in this one.
We cannot afford an avalanche.
And one in this one. There it is. Okay.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
Three more chests. One over here, and I've never been able to figure that out now. The only one I see, though. There's some that just aren't on the map. I'm gonna go left. It's across this. There we go. I gotta get up to get down. Get up. The golden nug statue. Let's read that. Oh. We needed to be over here, but we're gonna go. Oh yeah, there's one. Commissioner's Blade. Charge attacks. I do a lot of charge attacks. Right? Yeah. Might be useful. Any more over here? I was hoping for too much. That goes right up there, though. I really want to be right up there. That was this. How do we... This gets me an idea of its elevation. That gets us the same place we were before. I need to be one level. Is anyone... Yeah, that's where we were before. You making that money?
The butcher is dead. I don't believe it. Who told you that? One of the Anton. Brute walked into me by accident.
First Talon. As if you weren't fancy already.
I try.
And Ilario.
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
All things considered, he got off easy.
Oops.
Chantries cast a long shadow wherever they are. Views still impressive, even if the area is still under siege.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Still not. We need to be like right below us. Yes. What's down here? Have I been here before? Yeah, we go. I got that. What the hell? So it brings us up here, but there's nothing here? Is this only unlockable like during one of the quests? If so, that's bad design. Yeah, because it says there's another. Through that, and on the other side is a ladder. But we can't get to that ladder. But can I live? Damn it. That's the wrong side of that wall. That's the wrong side of that wall. There we go, going through here. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh. Open sesame. What the hell is going on? I'll take it. I got us there. Okay. What was it worth it? I don't know. Alright. Alright, so what was that? Figured that out. Okay. One left. Where? Where? I don't see one. That's one of those that just doesn't show up on the map. Which is a little garbage. It's a little garbage. A little garbage. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna ignore it. How much money do I have? That's the real question. Up to 163. Thomas, 2 points. Where are we putting those? Rage. Or 20% ultimate. 10. So he's maxed. So 10 is the max for each of the characters. And the Conus is there. The others are not. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So 50 for... Oh, god dang it. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off me. So 50 is the max for your character, and 10 is the max for everybody else. Which is smart, to not let you just level infinitely. Still don't have enough money. God dang it. God dang it, you guys. God dang it, you guys. Turn to the lighthouse. Maybe they'll give me some money. Maybe the team can chip in so I can max out that crow faction standing. Probably not. The Fortunes of House. Yeah, they're going to give me money. No. Okay. Just pay for my upgrade at the merchant, could you? That'd be great. Anybody want to talk to me? No. About here, want to talk to me? Nobody's glowing. Okay. They're just like, shut up and move the storyline forward.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with the Flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages
You could
to
be
our
one more
allies.
level higher.
They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
No, we'll leave soon.
We're ready as we'll ever be.
Yeah.
We need to make our moves.
I don't have any more quests to go on.
Agree. Get some rest and be ready.
I would like everybody to be just a little higher on your bonds, so you could be give me 2 more skill points, but suggested lighthouse improvements. That's rude. Do not look into the Illuvian platform. I cannot stress this enough. Anybody? I don't suppose anybody threw some cash my way. Coming about. Probably not. And nobody wants to talk about it. Cool. 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 Yeah, that's all I need. Oh no, Shadow Dragons now. But I haven't paid for, I have the, okay. I have to pay for the upgrade, but I am at max. Pay for the merchant upgrade then. Which is what I need the 2,500 for. Oh shit. Just go with this, yeah. It's a deadly combination. I tank, they, you know, blow everything up. Well, freeze the crowd control and damage. I mean, we hit all three, right? I don't think either of them can heal. Nope. I got no heals with this party, but yeah, it could be problematic. Could be. May not be. Definitely could be. Probably is. I'm missing a major chest here. And another one of these. Could be part of that. Here's this one. We can't really start this. No, that's on this level. How is that a thing? Okay, how could that be? Maybe this door?
All right, this is good.
Yep. Something that we don't get to do. Because, yeah, we need to be on this level, not the one above it. We can't get there. That's the problem. I don't know what opens that door. Feels like a quest. Quest opens that door. Usually what happens with the blue things if there's no marker or anything.
Prices are not negotiable. Do not taunt the monster beneath the floorboards. But we do accept returns.
Prices are negotiable, but we do accept return. And, I mean, these would be upgrade. On these are the using the other currency. Don't have a lot of this. Do we have any that are like for our friends? Makes more gold. Yeah, I guess I could have used. Guess I could have used that. That costs a lot, but ability damage is neat. Yeah. Interesting. So I can convert those other materials into this. All right. Good to know. Really. They were going unyielding. That. I mean, that one's probably fine even at a blue. Because we just want the resistances and the defense. Alright. We're going to teleport over here, and then we will save. We'll pick up there. Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll be over on the Cena Games channel talking about champions that count as dead. A tutorial show. So we got nobody that I know streaming. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Enjoy. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye.